Cast about this land, my friend. I should not be seen. The last house in Malden. All of it should be here.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Why did they take your sister?
Some of Alfred's men beat a child of the village for stealing bread. My sister would not stand by and see injustice done.
Do you know where they're holding Alvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage. This must be Bearston's love, Alvida. I haven't broken her spirit.
That burns! Whoa!
Don't let us lose. Stop.
Someone! Please. What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
My leg. It pains.
We're almost there.
Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy.
Bless the saints!
They beat me.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy. But without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Alderman Bierston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Bierston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Estrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Now that you're reunited, what will you do?
Are we reunited? I must hear it from your lips, Alvida. It has been many summers, and I have aged ungracefully.
I will hear your wound, Bierston. God help me, I've nothing to keep me in Malden.
And this young lad is Ulrich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of How old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy. To live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Elleridge, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Burston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
Be my eyes, Sunan. I need your eyes, my friend.
Ik ben Brit aan den bak met dit onpapolle stanne. We mag hem onder.
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Unleash your war dogs. Set things afire. Bring panic. Act like the barbarians they think us to be.
We'll stick their hearts with needles of fear.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
Fertile land and grow the grain anew.
A może inaczej. To on teraz jakoś tak chujowo poszedł.
With fert, a steed through Swetheriende.
Hey! You four! Keep your guard up!
I wanted to wear a garland of meadowsweet in my hair. They say it will bring you your true love.
Understands. Then perhaps you will see he's been beside you all along.
I'll kill you!
Have your guts out!
Then each body! Jesus, let me put...
But
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. I think so too.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn, so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything. In this life and the next.
Village! Ga! Altawe! Altawe!
Hey, wait!
I am ready when the time comes.
Chyba za dużo tu wieśniaków jest, żeby ich nie trafiać.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours! Tired?
I'll eat your livers and eat your marrow! Saxon dregs!
Your end is nigh!
Get round the side.
Take their ale and their... God grant me! Blood kings tonight! Your life for that! Odin owns you all! Cower before your master!
We'll eat your livers and drink your marrow, Saxon dregs!
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped! Guards! Guards!
They're women. We will eat like tonight. You're coming with me!
Oh! Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Bilstan! My love! My love! Ah! Mydlicie! Dwola!
Kurwa, wypierdalać wieśniaki.
We have this!
Ile ich tu kurwa jeszcze przyjdzie? Weź ją kurwa podnieś.
Yeah!
For God!
Yeah! Go!
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess, it did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger.
It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearstons will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate! Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again.
Stood sword to sword with your father, Rollo.
Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. There.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life renewed.
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England. Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
I'll be with you tonight. But tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you won't look back. Shh. Still your lips, and come here.
For you relief! Nisbet Twan.
Sure!
Such a terrible
A man, his dog, and the outdoors. What great...
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristolbolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas? Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Olvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here. The feast table won't fill itself. We did well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Beerston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Beerston, the Heart-Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
North on ships on... Oh.
Sweet!
Oh! Varje on fjede
Volgart! Volgart!
Home and hearth,
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt, one that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy,
I will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
Estrid is so close to freedom. I hope I'm not too late. Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Bearston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Lork! Odin, no!
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, we may let some of you live!
Here come the battle! Orders, my strength! Red, prepare the ship! Oh! You die now! God's curse you! Ah, shit! Off me! No! No, no, no! Snuff you out! Hold it, you! Is mine! Cost you! the idiot.
Secure the Elderman's wife!
Damn you! Odin owns you!
Stop that ship from sailing!
They gripped the doggo! What I carry! Target practice!
The Elderman's wife!
Time has come for you!
Kill Rollo the Imprudent!
Stopper! Stopper!
Jednak ten łuk to się lepiej sprawdza gdzieś na jakieś ryby. Gdzie ta kurwa runa?
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They're safe. Björnsson got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Frank here. I should return to Randvi.
Tell us another! Yes, yes, one more. And only because you all have such good taste.
Hello, Eivor.
I would like...
You know you have use for this. There is always more where that came from. Always a plenty. Nothing else?
I will see you later, buddy.
I hope to see you soon.
Eivor.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
I want to see the alliance map. I have changed my mind. I should go. I want to see the... What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis, far away. A place of...
Hello, Eivor.
This is true happiness, isn't it, men? Life in the rough. You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your meat.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with him now, and you are?
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeorg, the current alderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
The Eldermen in Mercia are as changeable as the seasons. Why should we care what happens to your father? Someone will take his place.
Because my father is honest, and a friend to all people, Saxons and Danes alike. If you offer an alliance in good faith, he will honor it.
You sing a sad song, Hunwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear
Hejka,
Maybe it's
Hilinus,
causing that
witam.
boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Dzięki za łapkę. To na północny wschód, tak? O, kurwa, a tutaj. Nie wiem, nie mam pojęcia, chłopie. DLC-ków jeszcze masa. O jakichś druidach, wiesz, Francja, tam Irlandia. Tutaj jeszcze w chuj do zrobienia. Pewnie tak z połowę, może trochę więcej. Nie wiem, ciężko powiedzieć.
Have a look, Sunan.
Już ponad 100 godzin mam, nie? I jeszcze tak pewnie drugie tyle albo za 2 razy tyle. Także wiesz jak jest. Jest wesoło. To mnie tam kurwa goni. No bo chciałem kaptur założyć, no kurwa mać. Poszli chuje? W dupy poszli.
Oh, my eyes. So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Shire today, tomorrow the Kingdom of Lindsey will rise again.
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to my family, the House of the Ferocious Swan. With his influence and your might, we shall rid Lincolnshire of the ruffians who plague this land, once and for all.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald, that's all.
Indeed, Eivor, with speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Hunwald, your father's ill, and your enemies have every advantage under the sun. Do you have a plan, or have I come all this way to watch you drink this watery piss?
Of course, my friend. I am a man of action above all else, ready to leap and dance and fight.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I'll walk?
Ah, yes, to Lincoln, away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
You daft lump of lard! A single Dane will not protect you against the whole of Mercia's army.
I think you're wrong, Alvgar. And here he'll prove it.
I'm hot for a fight, Snowdog. Give me half a chance, I'll stove your heathen face right in.
Napierdalamy.
All right, a quick brawl to get familiar with the local dregs.
Won't think twice about it.
Nothing moves us more into the day than a sweet bruising.
Is this what it means to be your friend?
We shall try, Eivor. My bladder is bursting. I must step outside for a long-deserved slash. Keep them dancing till I return.
Hunwald!
Clear out, all of you, before you kick up a fire.
Jesus, my bones are aching. Could use a dip in the sea.
Shut your hinge, Chill. And stop dripping blood in my hall.
I told Hunwald to stay near. Where did he wander off to?
Sounded like Hunwald. He went out that side door.
Hunwald is in trouble.
They call this pasty whelp a lord.
Leave him be! Jesus! He's brought us bloody Dane!
Oh, I have been struck down, pruned within an inch of my life, but I will survive. I must.
The silver there's paying up.
Czy białku nie zmieniłem?
Continue as you would, Eivor, and if I should expire, avenge me. I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottlefston will be remembered for years to come! Alvgar, we have won our first great victory!
Hunwald, are you hurt?
Never better,
We should get to Lincoln as quickly as we can.
Yes, you're right. Let's depart. What horrible souls are hunting me? Me, the son of a beloved elderman. Was it naive of me to believe my status as a nobleman held some sway over the churls and serfs of this shire? What cause have any to dishonor me? Look!
Boats there! We could sail the waters to Lincoln, sink the ships of any enemies in our way.
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha! Horse pucky! Mercian soldiers then shackled me, rode me blindfolded to the River Wash, and told me plainly, start anew elsewhere or face death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
Oh, some nonsense about me praying for his death. Hungry for his inheritance.
Speak plainly, Hunwald. I can't help you if I don't know the full story. You hold no grudge against your father?
No, never. No, I suspect the order for my exile came from on high. Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before he was deposed.
That would surprise me. Burgred was battling Danes until the end. He had bigger things to worry over.
Perhaps you're right, he's too contained. It must have been King Alfred, then.
King Alfred of Wessex? That's another kingdom entirely.
Yes, but Alfred has a fearful hatred of the Danes. He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right. Won't be gentle if they spot me.
What? The city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
I have barely enough silver to buy peat from those back.
Watch my lead!
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Regenhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry. Up there with the abbess and her sisters and all.
He still has friends in Lincoln. That's a good sign.
Bishop Herefrith among them. He's kept a vigil at the town hall, looking after things in your father's absence until he returns.
Will we find trouble there? At the town hall?
You mean soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can.
Oh!
I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dane. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, Dane.
Who was that fellow?
Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was worth every pinch of his salt.
I must be careful now.
Volgart! We should on lava! Hey! Dead with me here! I'll kill you! For your relief!
Gdzie to kurwa jest? On tu wejdzie w ogóle? Chuja tu wejdzie. Może pójdzie naokoło. Pierdolę, nie pójdzie.
Lincoln seems a good place to trade. The market is flush with goods.
Pick the coward off!
The market is flush with goods.
Yes, it must be. Growing up, we never wanted for anything in my father's home. Bread and poultry and fields. Archer, Herevrith! Tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned!
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Hunwald came to me for aid and I agreed to help. Whatever rumors you've heard have nothing to do with me.
I am simply worried that Lord Hunbeor's wayward son is in danger of besmirching his reputation beyond repair. That is all.
I have no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
If I meant to murder you, these stones would be slick with your gore already.
Such violence. Good heavens. God must have purpose for you pagans in his holy plan, but I confess to utter bafflement.
Hunwald, your father was at my hospice for a time, but he left of his own accord without saying a word. That's all we know.
Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Help us, Lord! What?
When did you last see the Elderman?
Leave us be. It is not your place to be asking such questions.
Jak pytam, kurwa, to odpowiadaj.
Can your god speak through you, Henavrid? Can he tell me where the Elderman is?
Our lord is not a trained dog who speaks on command. My goodness.
Something on your mind?
Eivor, I realize the strides you've taken to aid me. My oath to you will last an eternity.
You'll owe me a blood oath when all our work is done.
Blood? Dear lord.
Wait here till I return. Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Hunwald's father was recuperating here not long ago. Someone may have seen him depart. Are you the head sister here?
Aye. And I'm not too comforted by the sight of you wielding weapons like a war chief. We're a hospice, not a barracks. It's bad enough I've got these armored codpieces watching me work. Now you!
No harm will come to you or those you care for. I'm only looking for your Elderman.
I'd be risking my neck telling you anything. And if my head rolls, these sick and ailing folk will follow me to the grave.
Your Elderman would agree. So the sooner I find him, the more quickly these prowling guards will leave your hospice.
That's a pleasant thought. Our lord was in a bad way here, and getting worse, in spite of our efforts. Then, quite against my instruction, some guards moved him out. I overheard them talking about a bathhouse. There's no working bathhouse in Lincoln. So, I gather they meant the old ruins just south of here, by the eastern walls.
Ruins, just south of here. I'll look there. Thank you.
I pray you find him. He's in desperate need of care.
Nie tak to chciałem, kurwa, zrobić. A chuj, dobra.
What do you see?
What choice do we have? At least this way they'll leave us be.
They killed one of their own. What's to stop them from splitting our skulls as well?
Because they fear us, see? No one's...
These tunnels run deep. Was the ultimate fleeing to a hideaway beneath Lincoln? I should be cautious around here.
More Mercians traipsing across our routes. Can't piss from here to Bolingbroke
Nie w tą stronę.
without some ungodly deal.
Stick to care, go on! All this traffic has made smuggling a difficult job.
Never been thought.
Stray dogs will be kicked.
Hey, your luck's run out. Facing me that way. Decapitation for you. Hey, can't see me.
To jest. Nie, to nie będzie tutaj.
was fighting here. About what? A violent struggle between nobles and bandits. The bandits didn't fare so well. A noble's cloak with the image of a swan. Looks like the ultimate passed this way.
No, wskakuj tam, kurwa. To jest.
I know a lonely door that would love to meet this key.
Co tak ścina? Co jest do kurwy? Co to się dzieje?
A Saxon nobleman paid some bandits for permission to sneak through these tunnels on their way to Bolingbroke Castle. Mercian nobles made a deal with some bandits, paid them hush money to let them sneak through these caves. When the time came, the bandits ambushed the nobles. But it didn't end well for the bandits. In the struggle, the Alderman's cloak was torn off. But he got away and headed east for Bolingbroke Castle. That's my best lead. Ah, fresh air.
Tutaj coś do zebrania zostało. Tylko tam się chyba nie dało wejść wcześniej.
Show me. This place is heavily guarded. Survey the area, Sunan. I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
I wonder what in God's name we are here for. Hundbeor is his own prisoner.
He's an ill man, leave him be. Besides, we ain't got it too rough. We can hunt in the wolds of Lindsey and whore in Botolston.
Too right, too right. I've gone done with idle time.
A, bo te drzwi tu wcześniej były zamknięte, właśnie. Muszę to prowadzić gdzieś na dół, a nie do góry.
Beautiful Galmina. So firm is your loyalty. None know me as well as you.
Dlaczego ja tego tu nie zebrałem? No, może po prostu przeoczyłem. O kurwa, dzbanki. Tylko jak ja go tu przyniosę? Dobre pytanie. Żeby on gdzieś tutaj był. Kurwa, gdzie ten olej jebany, no? Co tu się odpierdala?
You there? I know you. You're one of us. The BBB gave us quite the throttling. Fancy bumping into you out here.
Kurwa, no czym to rozwalić? Tu jest. Ja, zajebiście. Za duże na mapie? Chłopie w Odysei to tam jest tego też do chuja do zbierania. No ale to tak, Odyseja spoko, jest, też mi się podoba. No właśnie tam kurwa na górę.
Ah, go out, damn you!
Dobra, wracam tam. A tutaj też było oleju do chuja.
There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
Your Ealdorman is long past the days of good conversation.
Yet still he makes good company. I've been instructed to wash and prepare his earthly vessel.
Go się chyba wychuśtał.
Soldiers. They brought him here as he protested, feebly. I did my best to make him comfortable, until he slipped away.
Hunwald deserves to know the truth about his father's fate. He is owed an inheritance, and deserves a chance to become Ealdorman himself.
All in good time, I imagine.
No, now.
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. Until the appointed time. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me. I wish I could say more.
I've seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. I don't know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Dried herbs and berries crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family in Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers. The great and glorious...
Best raise my hood here.
Hey!
For your relief!
Eivor! What news?
Your father's dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeorth's house. I found it near his body.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
He's been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something. It was her duty to say something.
Hunwald was the son of an ealdorman. Will he take his father's seat?
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shire moot. King Ceolwulf must then ratify the decision.
Explain how this works, your Shire moot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time to steer the course of our Shire.
It was always my intention to convene a moot, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a pattern of convenience.
Someone in the Shire wants Hunwald dead. If I have to assemble an army to make sure this meeting is not an ambush, I will.
The Shire moot is a lawful, godly assembly. Hunwald will be safe, as will you be.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the ealdorman's seat?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward. Under my care, this Shire has found some peace this past month.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a friendship with the Danes to the north.
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few days' time.
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you. Something I think you'll enjoy.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't mind.
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands, with kindness and love.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do.
Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Aiken daar.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile and scattered. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road, to the old tall tree where he often passed time with his father, I imagine.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled to carry on for the good of the Shire. Until I knew the truth.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
I must beg forgiveness from my god.
Ja!
Dlaczego niedostępno? No. O, już chuj, przejadę się.
Ja! Ja! Ha!
Hey, Bannis!
These woods, father. Oh, these woods. I remember... Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Be easy with your grief, Hunwald. If you're not careful, it's a poison you'll bear in your blood for the rest of your life.
No need to worry. For I have found the antidote for it.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness, but let your aching love light the mead of your eyes and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease. He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud. Each and every time.
A toast. To your father, Lord Hunbeorth of Lincolnshire. He may have dwindled from this world in death, but in life he was as stalwart as this tree.
A wise old oak. Yes.
Skull.
Skull. And then my father says it's the right goat,
but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humour, my lady love. Father would have liked her.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be real.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Grimsby. Yes, there's no time to lose.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now come and enjoy the splendor of my shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You've never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords, like a giant's axe wound? Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter? Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels? That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You can't grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ha! Very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced, but I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh. Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating from head to toe. Oi! Stay down.
Hush. Stay calm.
Hey!
Wait up.
There! Get the heathen dog! Now!
Ah! Eivor! Help! Devils! Who sent you? Speak or be damned!
God is with me.
Gdzie tak znowu wiewało?
Go, Sunan.
I'll stage your welcome.
Well struck, Eivor! I'm over here.
That's twice they've tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck. But if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead. And they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swanborough, my lady love. Come, let us hurry away.
I'm serious, Hunwald. Are you hearing me?
Plain and clear. Follow me.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Kurwa. Ja pierdolę. Co jest do chuja? No co jest kurwa? No idź tam, debilu. Ja pierdolę, co tu się kurwa stało znowu, no?
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald, I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
And you, Swanborough. I wasn't sure what to make of Hunwald's stories, yet here you are.
Surprised to find a Dane by his side?
Not quite. I'm surprised to find a Saxon at yours. Hunwald seems to endear himself to all sorts.
Eivor agreed to help me find my father. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A Shire moot will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here, out of sight, until he can attend.
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat. What if I stayed here with you? Just the two of us.
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father's footsteps and lead the Shire as he did.
Whatever strength you lack, you have in Swanborough. Heed her advice.
Yes. If anyone can lift my spirits in time for the Shire moot, it's you, my dear.
Come inside and rest your bumbling bones, love. Be well, Eivor, and thank you.
Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Wracam za jakieś 10 minut.
Interesting.
Napiłbym się dobrej żytniej, takiej chłodnej, wiesz, prosto z piwniczki.
Dzięki za suba. Gdzie ja tu idę?
Eivor, welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Elfgard. It's an impressive amount of land you oversee.
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island in this flowing sea of wheat.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your riches from this lonely hill.
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps Saxon and Dane alike from temptation.
You said you had something to show me when we last spoke. What did you mean?
Yes, I did. Observe. This fine specimen belonged to our beloved elderman, Hunbeort, before his untimely passing. He left it here when we last hunted together. I now wish you to have it.
It's a beautiful weapon, finely crafted. Thank you.
I thought you might like it. Now, take it and come hither. I have a rousing hunt planned for the two of us. Leave aside talk of politics and shire moats. Let us enjoy the fruits of my land together.
We're hunting or fruit picking?
Both, if you like. Whatever you fancy. I'm generous with the yields of my estate, as you will see. To be plain... Great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear?
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god, I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damn decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified.
Are we hunting, Elfgard? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend Grim. How wonderful to see you here. What a pleasant surprise.
What surprise? I came as you requested.
Yes, and how is Grimsby? How are all the other Danes?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching for a hunt as you made plain in your message this morning.
Yes, that's right. Very good. Speaking of Danes, I'd like to introduce you to Eivor. Perhaps you know each other, as one Dane to another.
It is good to meet you, Grim.
Hey, Eivor. Did he lure you here as well with the promise of a hunt?
Yes, hunting a bear. That's the point of all this. We're hunting, I promise.
There's a cave just up the hill there. Seems a likely place for a lair.
If the beast is as large as Elfgard claims, it'll take all three of us to bring it down.
I'm game. Let's get a new fur cloak, shall we? There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall have no worry.
This is the threshold of the beast's home. There's no doubting that. That's not a bear. Wolves.
Wolves.
Wolf!
Volgart. Eivor. There's something you'll want to see here.
Is that smoke? My God! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this. Please! By God!
Sunan, guide me.
A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me.
Oh! Die!
These are weak.
Someone waited until you were away to set your world aflame.
Hey now!
Where's Algar, bloody Dane lover?
Tell the rest.
Search every last.
Burn!
Can't hold out much longer. There's nowhere to use it. The house is burned, Eivor.
You go.
Shit! Have to repair that.
Kurwa, kto tu tego siana tyle narozkładał?
God damn you! You are down!
The men who would see you burn are dead. Let's get these fires out.
Agreed. What a mess. A sea of ashes. I thank you, Eivor, for doing what you could.
You're a man of many riches, Alfgar. You can rebuild.
To be sure. But I do not look forward to the toil. Sweet Lord in heaven! The bear is returned!
The Shire move will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well.
There, you see? Didn't I promise you a rousing hunt? Brilliant! Simply brilliant!
Archer, is everything ready?
The Shire Moot will soon begin. Will you join us, Eivor? We'd be comforted by your presence.
Yes, I'm curious to see this Shire Moot for myself. I'll follow. When will the boat begin, Abbess?
12 able lords of Lincolnshire have already cast their stones, but they have reached a tie. 4 votes for each man. It now falls to you to break this impasse.
Me? By whose order?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates, it seems. Even our bishop has found a certain fondness for your hardy spirit.
Elfgard and Hunwald were attacked recently, and your bishop remains fearful. It's clear someone wants this stopped.
They tried, yes, but they did not succeed. Praise be to God.
I kept them safe, not your God.
I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the devil, as I fear.
How are you, Lord?
Have I heard aright? That you have come to break us from our deadlock?
I have, Lord. Have you any advice before I vote?
Lord Hundbeor was a bold and honest man, if somewhat reckless. I see the same qualities in his son. Therefore, Hunwald is my man.
Ja też na Hunwalda będę głosował.
King Ceolwulf
Ale
sent him,
pogadam
aren't
z
you?
nimi.
Aye. The king sends his love and support. Whatever happens here today shall have his full blessing.
He's learning fast. Good man.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
How fare you, Lord?
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong, Eivor. If I am Elderman, I will bring joy to this shire.
There's more to good leadership than merrymaking. You must be strong and stern and willing to take risks.
Of course, of course. Strength and wisdom and fortitude and all that. I shall rise above the peat moss of mediocrity. Have no fear.
That's good to hear.
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the
Good evening, Alfgard.
Eivor, I hope it's not untoward of me to solicit your support, but I do need it. The vote is closer than a cat's whisker.
It's a difficult choice, Alfgard. Know that I won't make it lightly.
Good, good. But let me say unreservedly that I am the man who will lead Lincolnshire into progress and victory.
I don't doubt your convictions, Lord. Grim, good to see you again.
A hearty hello, Drenger. Seems Britain is getting quite used to the idea of Danes stalking her shores.
Where do you fall in this contest, Grim? Elfgard is a friend of yours, is he not?
He is, and a good man as well. But I cast my stone for the bishop.
The bishop? That's an odd strategy.
These Christians are easy to nudge about. So desperate they are to avoid a good fight, they'll agree to most anything a Dane says.
Bishop.
Eivor, I must thank you for your fearless participation in our moot.
I'm surprised to hear you vouch for me, Bishop.
I surprised myself, to be honest. But I felt it would be a good test of God's faith in my judgment. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back from a decade of lawlessness. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people of Lincolnshire. I pray now that he guides your hand accordingly.
Quite a gambit, Bishop. Mad enough to work, it may be.
Well then, I thank you for what it's worth. God go with you.
Three men, three possible futures. Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call upon them? It's not for myself I must cast this stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need? You can never be certain where you stand in another's heart. Choose only for yourself. All three have strengths and weaknesses. Though tinged with arrogance, Alfgar is competent and wealthy. He'd be a good Elderman, but a faithful ally? The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. But he is wisest of the three, and has already proven himself. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever, but he has heart and spirit. Both go a long way in times of need. Lead your Shire with pride, ferocious swan.
It is decreed by this lawful Shire moot that the Elderman of Lincolnshire shall be son of our dear and departed Lord Hundbjorn, Lord Hunwald of Lincolnshire.
I don't know what to say. I thank you. Deeply, madly, humbly. What more can I say? I don't know. I miss my father. I'd sooner see him standing here than... Well, I will do my best. For each and every one of you.
Let us all raise our cups. A toast to our new Elderman. As all well know, this Shire moot's decision is not final, but advisory. It now falls to our newly anointed King Ceolwulf to ratify our choice. To this end, we need not worry. Ceolwulf is a friend to Saxon and Dane alike, and he is sure to approve the results. Our good and noble friend, Arthelswith.
A septic rot has overtaken this Shire. A sickness for which there is only one cure.
Your Grace! What is this?
Nobles of Lincolnshire, stand fast! For the glory of the ancients, leave none alive!
Be alive! Steel yourself, Humboldt.
God! Another battle!
We'll see. Hold steady, Elderman. Grab any arm you can. We have this.
God deliver us from... Fire! Stand firm! Defend your Elderman!
Is this how that guard welcomes a new elder?
Together, lads! Let's spill some innings.
Bastard bishop. What's his endgame? This one's gone. Find those who still draw breath. Polish your ass, Hunwald. The Alderman's seat is yours. As your war council, I suggest you waste no time in catching this grief-tosser. He won't be far.
We should first bury our dead, no?
That choice is yours to make, Alderman.
Yes. Yes, of course. We'll bury our dead, then raise a feared.
I am at a loss for words. A trusted man of the cloth. I will pray for these martyrs, and tend to the remaining wounded, until the last man walks free.
Be well, Archer.
And you, Eivor. May God, or the gods, protect you.
Sed tibi erit ipse benedictus, non vivet in ignorantiae.
O, idealny dzień na zabijanie biskupów.
A bold attack, and in broad daylight.
What news, Hunwald?
We've learned that Herewrith rode for the fort at Annikastre following the massacre. I have assembled a feard there. Quite a large one, in fact. They eagerly await your orders, Eivor.
You mean your orders, Elderman?
Ah, yes, that's right. My orders. Which are what, exactly?
Who can say? Ride with me to your camp, and we'll find out together.
Herewrith was a friend of my father's and always so dear to me. I don't understand what possessed him.
He invoked the name of an ancient order before his men attacked. I know exactly what possessed him.
Do you?
It's not a story for now.
This will send waves of disgust through all the parishes of Mercia. Herefrith is a new and ugly stain on the bishopric.
Your Christ was an interesting man, if a little soft. But stranger still, I've met so few Christians like him.
Today has been a boon, Eivor. In spite of everything, I now know my father's spirit still burns within me. It's thanks to you I know this. When songs are sung of the day Lincolnshire was saved, your name will ripple through every stanza.
Don't be hasty, Hunwald. One verse of our song remains unsung. The din of battle beckons.
You pagans and your appetite for battle. I certainly don't share it. I worry what diabolical feast the bishop has in store.
Don't let that poxy bishop worry you. With Eivor beside us, he'll be victuals before long. How has Atcha taken all this? She and Herevryth were so close.
She must feel as though the devil himself attacked her monastery. The poor lady.
We spoke briefly. Her spirits were low, but her work carried on. I think she'll be fine.
Manipulated by a man who should be God's gladdener.
Who's fetching the turf this time, eh? Don't want to freeze to death here.
Here's the camp, do you see? The Feared will soon be ready for action.
Give them mead and let them rest.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feards are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor, can we win this fight with the men you see assembled here?
If they fight with the bravery of double their number, we may.
And is there room in your Valhalla for a ferocious swan?
Of course. Let fly your glorious banner.
Are we ready then?
We attack now. Ready the Feared.
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall. Then we deal with the troops inside.
Give them...
To me! Holy warriors of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
We have the advantage.
You!
Life for that!
You.
Now you're gonna die!
Need you!
Almost! Die! Not much longer, corpse!
The gate is down! Leave the ram! We don't need it!
Come on, then!
Men! Fight until your livers hang from your mouths!
Need to find a way past that palisade. An explosion could do it. Or I can try hitting it with a springhold.
I'll keep the rat busy!
Thank you.
Pathetic!
Damn you!
challenge at last.
God damn you!
Gods, Herefrith has gone mad. You, point me to the bishop. No one else need die today.
He's in the chapel there, hiding away. Scabrous coward.
Let no one leave that church without facing judgment.
Tabas in
Must be blocked from the other side.
You bleeding dunghill!
Damn it. Need to get on the other side.
To respite, Lord, please. Our battle is lost. Continue the work of God.
You come here often?
Halt you!
Non è figlio. Ove Mitchell. Ano hungry e Jesus.
Suffer!
Yar in nominis. I died the day I hid behind these robes, this cross. To bring the light of my order to a wider view, I debased myself. Clawed my way to the top of this common religion, full of common men. I should have lived as the ancient dead.
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our failures like happy pigs in a sty of shit. You should have learned to enjoy it.
What's all that about?
Huh?
Eivor, is he... is the bishop dead?
He bled too little and talked too much. Now he's gone.
I won't miss him. But Atcha will need some time to grieve.
You fought well, ferocious swan. Notched a few scars on your baby fat today.
Yes, but they will heal. And stronger than before.
Lincolnshire is yours to lead, Elderman. The hardest fight begins now.
The din of battle still rings in my ears. I think I now know what it means to be a leader.
Good.
I would ask a favor, if I could.
Name it.
As Elderman, my life may be a dangerous one. For a time, anyway. Would you allow my swan burrow to take refuge in your settlement? At least until I feel all danger has passed.
We'd be happy to have her.
Thank you, my sturdy Norse berserker. The mead halls of my shire will be lonely without you stomping about.
Our people are bonded now. We must look out for one another.
Blast it. I am a horror with goodbyes.
It'll do for now. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
A brutal death. No sense that a peaceful life is a worthwhile. You won. I can see defeat. When Scops mention me, they will sing of my conquests.
Cowards do not get sagas.
I am no coward. In a long-lost battle for Wessex, I was the victor. The Scop could speak of that time. Focus on my lost honor.
No, I'll leave your reputation as it is. Here, in the blood-blackened mud.
What can I get for you? You never know when this might come in handy. Seems like you're expecting trouble. All done?
I must take my leave. So long.
Dobra, to już mogę to w sumie maksować wszystko. Jak leci. A to tu jeszcze, tu. No i dobra. Pewności, żeby wymaksować niedźwiedzia.
Even when Dog was younger, I can't imagine. Anyhow.
May I...
Ah, that one's pretty good. Worthy of the gods. You like the looks of that one?
A, nie mam już platyny.
Ah, look at how powerful it is now. You have a keen eye for quality. This will serve you well. Ready for battle. Until next we meet.
One more, and only because you all have such good taste. Now, this one.
Good day.
I have something.
Not even grandfather has caught one of these. We've been looking for this fish for a long time. Now this is a worthy catch. I've never even seen this fish close up. Look at the size of it. Only a true fisherman could catch this one. You caught this? Thanks for the fish.
Siemka, Karol, witam.
I must be on my way.
Come back soon.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
Eivor, you and Petra chasing.
I brought something for you.
Bringing me this would be helpful.
Jeszcze 3 kul brakuje.
Until next time.
You are a good boy.
Eivor,
Lincolnshire is a friend to us.
wonderful news. And who is our ally there?
The boy Hunwald is the new Ealdorman of Lincolnshire, and he has sworn allegiance to us.
The loud one, an Ealdorman? Well, should he ever wish to call for aid, he need only shout.
I want to see the Alliance map. My mind is fixed on Sussex. Basim and I have a chance to save Sigurd, but we will need an army.
That is for you to decide. The more alliances you have, the better your chances at victory.
I will go now, and I will bring Sigurd back with me. That is a promise.
Good. I will send word to our allies at once. Meet with Basim when you can. He should be in Croydon by now.
Może to na później zostawić? Już nie.
Breadbasket of Wessex, land of plenty.
Sure!
No kurwa, jak zwykle. No, to jest przynajmniej...
Hada dogen swag god werk.
Kurwa, za daleko. Pierdolę.
You have strayed onto cursed ground. Your life is in peril.
Who's there?
We are the wisps of the swamp. Leave all you have as tribute, or you will never see the sun again.
Spirits. We'll see about that.
Chuj tu chodzi? No.
They found us, lads. No sudden moves, all right?
Here are the mysterious wisps. So you and your fellows like to scare travelers into giving up their valuables?
That's right. We're peaceful like that. Wouldn't hurt a fly, me.
You tried to rob me.
A sorry necessity. We three were left homeless after your country folk, burned our village to ashes. Now we do what we must to keep body and soul together. Here, you figured out our trick. Can you help us?
Help you?
Just a few pointers. How can we improve? Be more effective ghosts, so to speak.
Why don't you hang up some bone dolls from the branches? A man would be scared witless coming upon that in the fog.
That's a fine idea. We'll do it. Here, you deserve a few coins for your help, at least. Thanks, traveller.
So, who knows how to make a bone doll?
Oh, can't we use...
Show respect to your liege. You, sir, bring me aid. Bow! Why won't you bow to your king?
I tu chodzi?
Bow! Why won't you bow to your king?
It smells like pork.
You!
King of Strawmen. Well, there is an end to his madness. Poor soul. What's this?
Co? Siemanko, Bianki, witam. Nie, tędy tam nie wejdę. Ja latam sobie. Latam, wymiatam. Trochę sojuszy, trochę wiesz, znajdzie. O, takie pierdoły. I jakoś leci.
The elder Quickham was the best.
Mamusia, ja tatuś. Tatuś jest wydrapany. Nie ma tatusia, wyjebało go.
A game of Orlog may turn your fate around.
I know this game well.
Come, join me for a game or two.
Let's do this then.
You are an eager one. Interesting. This will do. You are really good at this.
Your defeat is imminent. Sweet victory.
No. I played perfectly. Another round?
I have had enough of this.
So fratwe mit dracum te bekavia thahe. Hey, hey, love,
You shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Pay for your sins! I've got this! Remain steadfast! Life for that! I'll stage your welcome.
Hey, too hot for you. Please!
Mapa skarbu. Dobra, gdzieś tam będzie to wejście. Co to jeszcze zostało? I to mapa skarbu.
Where are you hiding now?
Co ona odpierdala?
Garden, you filthy little things.
O kurwa. Inhaluje się pierdami konia, czy co? Co pani tu robi?
You seem distressed.
So would you be if your every crop of turnips was demolished by a horde of mangy horrors?
I assume you mean the rabbits in that field.
Aye, them. Then out
Tam ten królik też coś odpierdala.
I'd slay him if I could, but they're too damn fast. When I catch you, I'll impale you, maim you, send you to bunny hell. Go on, nail those bobtailed little shits. best in the world.
Gdzie te zające?
Yes, that's what you get for eating my turnips, you buck-toothed fucking apes.
No. Co jest? Tak, za chwilę cię tu. Jeszcze z jeden chyba został.
Exterminated like the hairballs of Satan that they are!
Flopsy! Lord Snuffles! What have they done to you?
Just taking care of business, Alston. I warned you.
Dobra. Co tu za mapa skarbu? Co tu jeszcze? Aha, bo to poulepszałem. Dobra. Wistman Wood. Południowo-zachodnie krańce. Czyli gdzieś tutaj by pasowało szukać. Czerwone drzewo. Tam mam iść. Aha, tylko stąd się kurwa teraz wydostać. Przez las szedł, tak? Jakieś czerwone drzewo i w relikwiarzu skarb schował. Tam jest jakieś czerwone drzewo.
You're mine!
Don't suffer!
Pierdolnięcie z tej kuszy. O, jest. Fajny, no, spoko. Dobra rzecz. Okej, czyli to tu mam ten skarb. Wracam tutaj czyścić. I później kościki. Nie wiem, może by teraz w tą stronę poszedł, bo tu górą trochę. Może by tą górę tu wyczyścił. Jakiś skarb gdzieś jest, nie? Tam jest. No, jak żeby kurwa inaczej. Teraz gdzie jest olej? Chyba, że tam jakoś można... Nic tam nie stoi w wejściu. No, trzeba szukać pewnie. No jest.
Shit! Shit!
Głowa mu przeszkadza, nie schyli się za chuja.
What have we here?
Następna mapa skarbu. Trzeba klucz znaleźć. Te skrzynki tutaj. No, zazwyczaj jakoś daleko nie jest nigdy, no ale... Coś go nie widzę. A co mapa skarbu mówi? Nie, to raczej nie będzie to. Ten klucz, kurwa. Ty na chuja go... A, musiałem go... No weź go, kurwa, połóż.
Damn troll magic. Smells like a trap.
Dobra, gdzie jest kurde klucz? No to jest pytanie. Może te ślady krwi, ale... W tą stronę. To mnie prowadzi tutaj. Do tego dołka. Znaczy opis tej mapy to jest do tego, do skarbu, wiesz? No to mapa skarbu jest.
What see you, old friend?
Czasami tym idzie z... O, jest klucz. No tak właśnie za tymi trupami. Czyli to był dobry trop. No.
I see your stained soul, murderer. You cannot hide from his eyes.
No to tędy to ja się nie przecisnę.
Show me what
Tam
I
coś
find.
jest.
This tomb has been opened. It looks like someone lives here.
Kurwa, no jak żeby inaczej. Co tu widać przez tą dziurę? Może trzeba tam strzelić do czegoś. No tu chuja widać. Prawdę mówiąc. To blokuje.
Do you remember Chertsey Abbey? The deadly sin committed there?
Dobra. Mamy klucz. Można tam wracać.
Chertsey was a holy place!
Co ty
You
chcesz?
defiled it! I have done you no wrong.
Your thirst for vengeance led you here. Rest now.
Modlitwa mściciela. Aha, bo to jeszcze z tej chatki był ten gość. No te ciała tu prowadziły do niego. Przy okazji do klucza. Dobra, tu jeszcze trochę. I tak, i drogę niedźwiedzia będę miał już całkowicie wymaksowaną. No i zostało mi tylko wybieranie już tych skilli, które pominąłem. No już bez znaczenia jak leci. 2, 4, 5, 5, 9, 10. Jeszcze 10 punktów i ta ścieżka będzie na maksa. I później daj, tyle. I full. No tak pewnie koło 500. Koło 500 poziomu mocy, coś takiego. Może nawet nie.
This is where the monk inflicted his dark vengeance upon his victims.
O kurwa, to nie ten klucz? A ja w ogóle podniosłem klucz? Chuja podniosłem. Przechuje ze mnie. Dlaczego ja tego klucza nie zabrałem? Wydawało mi się, że go podnosiłem. A gdzie? Nie podniosłem go.
Perhaps he wished he were dead like his brothers.
Dziewięćdziesięciu 9 zemst. Dobra. To tutaj wszystko chyba. Zobaczmy ten skarb. Gdzie on to ma być? W najodleglejszym północno-zachodnim zakątku Sussexu. W opactwie Czercej. Północno-zachodni zakątek. Gdzieś tu. Opactwo. No to tutaj są ruiny opactwa Czercej, to gdzieś tam. No to w sumie i tak idę w tamtym kierunku. Później tu. Dobra. Co my tu mamy do zebrania w ogóle ciekawego? Tam coś jest. Czy tam dostać? Tędy. Ja bym się chciał potem wspinać. Tam przy jakimś grobie ma być, nie? Zamkniętym grobie, czy coś takiego. Nie, co piorun uderzył. O, właśnie, coś tam o piorunie było. W sumie jest trochę rzeczy do zebrania. Tu piorun uderzył. Nie wejdzie? Kula nie wejdzie. Co tam blokuje? Dobra, teraz tak, gdzie ten piorun jedną? Tutaj wygląda, jakby tu wszędzie gdzieś piorun jebnął i się spaliło wszystko w kurwę. Co tam jest napisane? Pod najstarszym drzewem w opactwie. Uczywa bogactwo mej chwały. Pod najstarszym drzewem. Chuj wie. Tam jest jakieś duże drzewo. O, jest. Dobra, teraz trzeba się dostać jeszcze po tą książkę. I tutaj będzie tyle. Tylko jak tam wejść? Może od góry? Trzeba się wspiąć na górę, zobaczyć. Tutaj nic nie można rozwalić. A od środka? Tędy może. Tylko tam jest ten wór. Z kamieniami. Miałeś kurwa na drabinę wskoczyć. No dobra. Ale wietrzysko piździ, nawet nie idzie na chwilę okna otworzyć. Tak napierdala wiatr, że... Masakra. No to dobra, teraz to.
Ja!
Christ is surely with us.
Dead!
Gdzie on tam leży?
Many thanks, friend.
Gdzieś tu skarb chyba był. To jest.
To be happy with only your stupid face to look at for the rest of my life.
You said you love my face.
I do. Which is... a smaller, sweeter version of it.
Why do you quarrel?
Because my husband has the courage of a quivering dormouse. All I ask for is a child.
I'm not sure how I can help you with that.
There is a rock, a place of great power. They say that all women who spend the night there come away pregnant.
From a rock?
From the fertile power and energy it holds. I must see it for myself. Will you protect me on the road?
Yeah.
Every woman I know who's gone to the rock has left with child. It's a miracle.
And this is not a Christian belief.
The legend says that Ostera, the goddess of spring, transformed a bird into a hare at this very spot. The hare then laid colored eggs for her festival. The place has great magic.
Birds becoming hares, hares laying eggs. Well, we Norse have stranger stories.
Here we are. Wolves!
Stay out of harm's way. I will deal with them.
This is the sacred place. Perhaps that silly bugger was right. The wolves are fearsome. Thank you. You saved my skin. Great Ostara, bestow your blessing upon me. Give me that which I so desperately desire. A child.
Ostera shall grant your wish through the power of a sacred ritual. Do you both seek the goddess's succor?
This woman has come to take in the power of the Rock of Fertility.
And she will all leave satisfied.
However long it takes, and whatever is needed of me, I will give it.
Yes, my dear. Feel the power of the goddess. Take it all in.
But it is so.
To jest kamień płodności, kurwa.
Yes, darling. Oh, yes. 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 Filling you up. You feel the power. Yes, you feel the power. Oh. Oh. Yes. Oh, are you glad you came? Ah, yes. Yes, it's just the two of us. And the goddess. Yes, the goddess. The goddess. Oh, Ostera. Ostera. Yes. Yes, darling.
Many women come here.
Yes. Oh.
How many children has this rock brought forth?
I feel the power. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so glad. Oh, so glad. Oh, just...
Are there cuckoos in the nest?
The goddess, yes.
Kamień płodności.
Goddess, yes, and you. Oh, yes, darling. Oh! Oh!
Ichilde, a selva suare.
Sure!
Yes, my dear.
This area is off limits.
What's the matter with you?
Take your last breath. Your end is nigh.
With me! Watch for my lead!
Put you on a pike!
Go!
Fenton! Fenton! Jesus Christ! Fenton!
Ashet erfor thwen a pusan na shol.
Kannst du Herr Thoda? It's not. Then a Yeshada at Dordrich said that
Fenton! I'm not following you into that forest, you woolly sack of mange!
Pewnie jakiś piesek.
That sounds like a sheep.
Albo
But a
owca.
happy one. That sheep will be torn apart if I do not do something. Are you Fenton? Your master is calling you. Maybe it will come if I whistle.
Jeśli co? Aha.
It works. The sheep follows my whistle.
Chodź, dzwoneczek,
Keep up, will
chodź.
you? Come on, let's get you home. You do want to be home, don't you?
There you are, Fenton. You have escaped for the last time, you walking mutton chop.
Chodząca barania potrawko.
Hold still, you woolly git!
I went through all that just so you could kill that poor beast.
A man like me can ill afford to slaughter a sheep for victuals, but the ealdorman demanded it, and I must obey. Between you and me, I've been dying to murder this bastard for ages. Fenton was a royal pain in my ass. Still, you did me a good turn, stranger. Take some meat for your help. The ealdorman won't miss it.
It's mutton stew for me tonight. Farewell.
Tego osła to ja ciągle spotykam. Na okrągło. Tam sobie spaceruję. Klątwa? Klątwa pewnie. Nie to wejście, nie to. Gdzie to jest? No to jest tak jakby gdzieś tutaj zaraz. Tutaj jeszcze jest wejście.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ah!
Gone on long enough, father. Untie me now.
To be honest, Grizzle, the more you nag, the more I think we'd all be better off if Affleck just claimed you.
Wszędzie te Griseldy tutaj są. A zwracam, muszę do WCT skoczyć.
Any time a woman dares to question you, that's your solution. Drown them in the river.
Your mother ran off to Swanage with your Uncle Aquil.
I do not have an Uncle Aquil.
O co tu chodzi?
You have my sincere thanks, friend.
You, stranger, help me talk some sense into him, will you?
This is your daughter. Why have you tied her up?
Because if I don't, she just runs off. Foreigners and their stupid questions.
My father thinks a satanic sea beast, Aflank the Terrible, sent floods to our farms. My sacrifice is to appease him.
We don't think, we know. Godfrey saw Aflank with his own eyes.
So you're going to throw your daughter in the lake and hope the beast accepts your offering? She'll more likely drown.
You're making it sound stupid when you say it like that. Look! There he is! He bleaches the water! Do you not see his demonic flippers?
Gdzie?
I would run if I were you. Your father's mad.
Thank you. But until this demon is proven nothing but driftwood, I still might find myself a watery tart.
Sea beasts and demons. There's something fishy afoot. So this is that devil. I will find something to prove it's just a shipwreck. This should convince them not to sacrifice the girl to Aflac.
Well, was it nothing but driftwood?
Your sea beast was just a sunken ship.
What? But this is something that any swimming fool could have discovered. No offense.
I told him it was nothing, but he wouldn't listen.
Shut up, you fool.
Said you plague him day and night, complaining about his drinking, calling him a layabout.
Father, you knew? That there was nothing there? So, this was your solution to be rid of me?
You're as bad as your mother. Nothing is ever good enough. I'm sick of listening to it.
An elaborate ruse for so simple a problem.
This cannot be forgiven. Murder was on your mind.
You deserve reparation. Speak your justice, and I will enforce it.
Thank you, stranger. Leave, father. Leave my home and my life. Your actions have made me an orphan.
I know this. If you ever return, you'll be punished for your crimes. Come, Grizzled. I shall be your rock now.
Live well, Grizzled. Free from your father's mischief.
Shoot them!
Yeah!
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
Flank the idiots! Press hard!
They will attack on sight here.
Pagan Reavers! Prepare yourself for the love of God! Oh! We watch each other's backs!
Shit!
What? You die now!
up and die! Hey! Ah! Hey! To hell with you! Stop! You there! Focus! We have this! Die! No paradise!
Nie, to jest tutaj. Gdzie ja tam chciałem wchodzić? O kurwa, nie. Nie, bo to... Idź tam z powrotem. Chce mi się biega. A, chuj, zobaczę. Nic tu nie ma więcej. A czasami go używam, no. Taki, wiesz, dodatek, nie? Do topora.
Yeah! Yeah!
Byki? Ja ci dam, kurwa, byki. Tam jakiś duży byk jest.
Whelped by trolls. enough meat here to feed the settlement for months.
This one begins a long time ago at a desert oasis.
Oh, hello.
You and Petra chasing...
Impressive. Never seen anything like it.
Jakaś krwawa świnia i żbiki zboru zostały.
I will see you later, friend.
Say hi to Petra if you see her.
Yeah! Easy now. Something is not right.
No, kolejna mapa skarbów w tym rejonie? Fajna chatka. Dobra. Co to w ogóle za mapa?
Sure! Go!
No gdzie ten skarb? A jest. Te takie twierdze to zostawię na później, bo tam możliwe, że jakieś questy będą. Wtedy sobie wyczyszczę. No to mógłbym jeszcze pozbierać. No i tutaj mógłbym pozbierać. Dobra, spoko. Do następnego. Dzięki.
Go! Yeah! Sure!
Nie... Kurwa, nie w tą stronę, no ja pierdolę. Co ja żem tu wpie... Chciałem zebrać, że kurwa tego grzybka trującego zderzak.
Go!
No coś tam wyjebało.
Let's flesh your flesh.
No to są te firemany pojebane.
Interesting.
What? Put some flashings in the door!
To było po chuju mądre. To też.
Best not to draw attention here.
Hold you!
Crash the flank! With me! Watch for my leg! Pick the coward up!
So slow!
We bring Christ back! Give up, you shit!
Yeah! Yeah!
Come raise a cup and lose some silver! Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Now that's a prize. We drink! You were thirsty! I'm feeling a bit dry over here!
Best raise my hood here.
I swear I shackle him away.
The other side must be barred.
Knock the idiot down!
No to tutaj to raczej będzie do questa. Bo to do tych budynków to zawsze z jakimś questem się wchodzi.
Damned flames!
Albo i nie.
I got it!
Gdzieś na zewnątrz.
I want to talk to you. Won't survive, fool! Hey!
Kogut jeszcze. Kurwa, ci wieśniacy to się zawsze wpierdolą pod topór. No co za kurwa miemoty jebane. Jakieś kurwa upodobanie do autodestrukcji, ja nie wiem. Gdzie ten skał? Ja pierdolę, co tam znowu? Kurwa, to trzyma. Żebym ja tu coś widział. To jest w sumie... Przejście tutaj. Gdzie ta skrzynia? No, jest gdzieś tam. Kurwa, tu ciemno. Nie ma normalnego wyjścia z tego kurwidełka? Dobra, to w sumie zostało tutaj, ale to zostawię, bo to pewnie to jakiś quest będzie, idę tu.
Yeah!
Co to dało?
I can outdrink an Aurochs! Step up! You'll see for yourself!
To dobra imprezka jest.
Kurkjate. Nou, zo mis. Treoburg. Ik truenting. Oh, that was streng dran.
You! You look thirsty as a flaming fish. You win if you can down it faster than me. Bring forth your coin. Let's sweeten the pot. Bet in the whole hoard, huh? Ready your cup.
Is that mean with? I'm a hammered is where I've get them as
Elde will slap on head nu min vet. Fine far kamrater. It's not better. Jag got better than Willis.
I must have had a head start. You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it!
Nie, gdzie ty, kurwa?
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loudest.
I did not mean to fail you, Guttrum Jarl. It was only for a moment. I was so tired.
As are we all, boy. We marched hard to get here. Still, let's not disappoint me again. You hear?
My Jarl, I'm sorry.
You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one. They say you're something. We'll see.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane, and Reaver of the South. I am honored to meet you at last.
Respect where it's due. I like that. Here's hoping you fight as smoothly as you talk.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke, now ensconced in Porchester Fortress. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex, Porchester must fall. An alliance here serves us both.
You promised a great army, but you couldn't breach a Crone's garden with what you have assembled here.
This is not the sum of my forces. Where are the rest?
Your allies are on their way. We must be patient.
We cannot wait for them. We march as soon as we're able.
With these numbers, are you keen to see Valhalla today?
I will not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog's care.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts between there and here.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank north of Crowley. A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I warn you, these are all we know of. There may be more.
A risk we must take. I will find the scouts. You move the men into position near Porchester.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder. If we are spotted, we will be vulnerable.
If you want victory, come now or not at all. Every hour we waste could be Sigurd's last.
You had better be all they promised.
Basim, good to find you here. What news do you have?
Fulke remains at Porchester, just as we suspected. And as of 3 days ago, Sigurd was with her, alive.
That is the best news we could hope for. And how are you?
I am well, and keen to see my old friend again.
You'll be glad to see you, I'm sure.
Like these two fine fellows. Brother and Broder, was it?
Careful, Saxon.
Guthrum Jarl, your second Soma, talked often of you and your conquests.
They are all one in my memory. A single great battle that stretches from my first breath to the end of this sentence.
That sounds glorious. A living Valhalla.
Perhaps it does. But what happens when all the dead wear the same face, and their pleas become a senseless blare? Where did Torsten die? On a field or in a marsh? We were close as brothers once, yet I don't recall where or when.
You wear the scars of battle, and not only on your skin.
The needle of loss becomes blunt once you have been pierced enough. But enough of that.
Careful, Saxon. We're here for the killing, not to make friends.
Gdzie to kurwa jest?
Eivor, my second favorite Norse.
Must we always drift together on such violent tides?
That is the way of things. Yet the meeting of friends is a glimmer of light in these dark days.
Ever the optimist, though. It's good to see you both.
I brought no pleasant words, only my blade. Let's see which proves more useful.
So many stars.
Eivor, you giant steaming bowl of elk piss. King Oswald sends his regards.
Brothia, brother. Or is it the other way around?
It's, Good to see you, Eivor. Oh, stop mewing like a heartsick kitten. He's been moping since the wedding.
There will be time later to reminisce. Are you madmen ready to spill some blood?
After that bastard Red, some nice soft Saxons will make easy meat for my blade.
Ona kurwa szybko poleciała. Chuj wie gdzie. Nie, nie, nie. Kurwa. Dobra, gdzie ona leci?
Cut that out!
What's got into you?
Gdzie to było?
My God!
said there would be a scout on this hill.
I'll kill you!
I'll snap your spine.
What do you see, Sunan? I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone fight the scout before me? Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me.
A w sumie to mogę tego... Pewnie coś tu na miejscu będzie do zabicia. Albo do dobicia tylko. No, właśnie.
The ground tells a tale, fending off a large, vicious dog, likely a wolf. But you didn't last long.
No, z tym dobijaniem to nie mogli to troszkę inaczej zrobić. Troszkę kurwa szybciej. Podejść, jebnąć młotkiem w łeb i tyle. I dalej.
Your death has been avenged, my friend.
Tu te 4 jeszcze i tutaj tyle. Później to. Już wymaksować. Zaraz wracam.
Yeah! Stretch your wings, Sunan. A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley.
Work with me! God damn you! Use you!
We watch each other's backs! With me! Watch for my lead! Oh!
Okay, Scout. Right where Basim said he'd be.
Akurat mi się kurwa strzały skończyły.
Too slow! Christ is surely with us.
Hold there, you. Eat this!
Okay. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Go!
Yeah!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Ha!
A scout.
God won't let us lose. Your life for that! Going to smash you!
No! Out! Out!
Let's... I've seen to the scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Portchester.
Sure! Yo! Go! Yeah!
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Ha!
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
Leaders should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a trembleheart.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Get behind! They're giving ground! Push them back!
The tide
Time to fight dirty!
Eivor, this mess is of your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Portchester. Either way, they die! That's the way, Eivor! Die! And for Odin! Keep the idiot guessing! Now. The Saxon falter! Run them down! Trample them into We watch each other's... Survive, fool! Now we'll see! We have the advantage! You're mine! Die!
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Portchester! They flee like rabbits!
Then we chase them like hounds!
That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow arse!
Leave him! The day is already won!
No!
Death has found you, Saxon!
You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
I will not. Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him.
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
If Sigurd dies today, I will fight.
When you see your god, tell him I sent you.
He is dead, Eivor. No breath within him.
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
Teleportował się chyba.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
Many have died, my friend here among them. The fault is mine. Knowing that is shame enough.
Small comfort that is to the dead.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. More's a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, raven feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erki, Stowe. Right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only... here sooner.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're...
Uba Ragnarsson, it puts me at ease to see you here. Welcome.
Eivor Wolfkiss tempts me with a swipe at Wessex. Who am I to resist?
Here we might finish the work your father began a decade back. Are you ready?
More than ready. I am hungry. We'll need a short while to organize the men.
Now here is a welcome face. Soma. How fares Grantebridge?
We thrive, just as we did our first year. And I have you to thank for that.
The risk I took was far less than you're taking now. I thank you for heeding my call.
An oath is an oath, Eivor. Silver-gilded and ironclad.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
What I would give to be there when he appears in Odin's hall. Old One-Eye will have his hands full tonight. But I cannot let my brother lie forgotten in unknown soil. I must take him home. Bury him with what finery I can muster.
I understand. May Freya watch your way, Broder. Until we meet again.
Aye. Until then.
We'll need a short while to organize the men. Then we'll set off as soon as we're able.
Idę jakiś film oglądnąć. Dobranoc i do jutra. Trzymajcie się, papa.